think I forgot something before I started this, actually. Whatever, I can just go back and rename it later if I need to. Whatever, I can just go back and... no, don't play the sound, don't play the sound, Jesus Christ. Okay, so let's actually start putting this in places. I should have actually already done that. Okay. There we go. All right. Press some buttons. Get everything posted in all the places. That's the only thing that I miss about Twitch is fucking when I start a stream, I could preemptively just link my Twitch. Like I could set up all the links before I started. Now I actually have to start it to get a link at all. Other than that, I prefer YouTube streaming in pretty much every way because then I don't have to spend way too much time, frankly. You know, way too much time transferring streams because that was so annoying, frankly. And yeah, I just I'm doing my best. Anyway, so we are here for Stanley, who is also me, and I am him. I have seen the Stanley Parable before, but I am mainly aware of the old version from many years ago and watching other people play it on PC, and I always wished I could play it myself because it seemed like the kind of game that was better for that, but, not really a PC person. So, I don't know if Fabio was talking to me with that on that one or not. Sorry. He messaged me something about accepting my destiny as a cog in a machine, which could either be about what's going on in the group chat or just actually replying to me. So anyway, yeah. So basically, I know that this is a highly remixed version of the game. I don't actually even know if any piece of the original game is still here or if it's a complete flip in the effort of surprising new people. So yeah, so I may know certain things that are going to happen. Maybe I don't. I don't know if this is a thing where it's like they've kept all the existing routes and they've just added like a bunch more, or if they've ripped all those routes out and completely replacing the new stuff. Maybe they've remixed them in some way, or put certain things in different places. I genuinely don't know anything about this version, which is exciting because I always wanted my own go at this thing. I am not committing to finishing it on stream. Finishing, of course, we'll finish some routes, I'm sure. But I'm not committing to getting the quote-unquote true ending / exploring every route on camera. I'm not committing to that because who knows what can happen with these sorts of things, or if my flow works for it. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. And also, I've streamed 3 times this week, so I should probably slow down. That's more than I've done in a while, and it's not something I'm looking to do all the time, just when it sort of makes sense, you know? Gone are the days when I stream all of a game like Avengers, basically. As fun as that was. Um, the initial campaign, of course. Uh, but funnily enough, I have it reinstalled on my hard drive right now because Fabio was playing it from the PlayStation Plus tiers. Um, that game has stuff. It's just so. You just wish it could be more, you know? But anyways, let's at this point I could just end up talking about Avengers Server. We're here for this. We're here for Stanley. We're here to help him out. I will say one thing before we begin about my plans. Um, I imagine the initial pitch is still the same, where you have the narrator telling you what you're going to do. Um, I imagine it's still that, but then it veers from the original. I'm going to follow the narrator verbatim, everything he tells me to do the first time, so that then I can kind of see the web, you know? We can kind of mentally map. Okay, there's there are breakpoints, right? So, yeah, that's how I'm going to play this. I think that's we're just going to follow the quote unquote intended path the first time, and then from there we're going to start branching. If you don't know anything about the Stanley Parable, everything I just said makes no sense. So that's fine. If anything, this is already tricky because the answer is no, but I've seen a shitload of the Stanley Parable before. So this is tricky, right? Because like I wonder, this will obviously change things. No question, it'll change things. But the question is, will it change things? Will he start saying things immediately to throw me off that I would not see if I picked no? You know, like I don't know, or maybe there's dialogue that only plays if you play the game a couple routes in, right? As soon as you start up, and then that would start playing. I don't know, right? So this is actually kind of tough. This should be an easy decision because you're just supposed to be honest, but the honest answer is not as the honest answer isn't a clean yes or no. So I'm kind of fucked there. Um, oh man, what should I go with? I feel I'm so stumped, right? Because I really feel like the pure experience of going in blind would be hitting no, but I genuinely feel it will alter things if I hit yes in a way that I think would be interesting to see. More importantly, I wonder if okay, the actual stun lock here is I am wondering if it is possible for me to see um, the other if it does actually change, right? Let's say I pick no and it just plays as normal. Does that mean I'll never hear any of the stuff that happens if I hit yes? Right? Is or if I hit yes, will I never get a clear picture of what happens if I hit no? Right? There's no way to. I guess I could delete my save. That's the safest way to find out, right? That's technically totally possible, but I don't know. I don't know. I think, having now laid all that out, because I have to start the stream at some point, because I'm actually starting an hour later than I wanted to. I think in the interest of, um, you know, in the interest of getting on with the show, as it were, we are going to pick. God damn it. Don't message me at the exact moment I'm at a fucking decision point. Don't do that. Oh god. What is it? What is making him freak out? Sorry, he just posted a link and said, I can't do this. Okay, it's something wrestling related, I think. So it's not for me. So thank God. in the interest of the pure experience, I think we're gonna go with no. That's my decision. I'm sure it's fine until the computer is really there. I'm sure it's fine. Brightness settings are a lie. HDR settings aren't. What? Oh no! I'm scared. Okay, hold on. Let's try and do this right. Let's pull out the computer clock because that's the functionally correct one. Okay, we're gonna put it to 3:05 in 30 seconds. It'll flip to 3:05. Okay, so let's wait for it. So 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 305. Okay, there we go. It's precise. They are gonna fuck with me for that one. I can feel it. That's a dangerous thing to put in. I can feel it. Yeah, let's look around in here a little bit. Obviously, we want subtitles. Reticle. Opacity background. That seems fine. Transition labels. Labels on top of an alt text. Gameplay text next to gameplay additional text next to gameplay critical colors. I would like an example of that. Content. Oh, God. What? I'm sorry? In the Stanley? Huh. That's interesting. I'm okay. I don't need content warnings. I'm okay. But wow, that's not what I was expecting. We'll think about let's flip this on just for the sake of knowing. Auto walk in alternate. Well, auto walk input will alternate between auto walking and stopping. We'll see, maybe. Low dexterity mode reduces difficulty for time sensitive inputs and precision level. Ah, okay, I see. In case you suck. Got it. Reduce motion, removes screen shaking, camera bob. Yeah, no, let's leave those things in. That's fine. Okay, there's a delete save data right there. Thank God. God, I bet there's a fucking... Oh, having that on the options menu, I bet there's a fucking thing you can only do if you do this. Having that right on the options menu? It's gotta be. Right, real curious. Yeah. Delete all your in-game progress and we're gonna do a fresh install. Yeah. Oh, man, that's gonna be something. Yeah, we're English. That's the one. Yeah, we want that shit big. It's all about the text in this game, so you want that as clean as possible. Reduce screen shaking camera. We'll see how it looks first and see if it's aggressive. But also, it might add to the feeling, of this very bizarre thing. I should have done this before, but I'm just gonna use the bathroom first. Just seems like a smart idea. Once we hit the start button, I would like to keep moving like a freight train, as it were. Oh, also, I didn't even think about this, unfortunately. Yeah, in an hour, because I'm starting so late, I will have to get food stuff done. So, just be aware of that. There'll be a bit of an eating segment on here, but I'll try and keep it as unintrusive as possible. Hello, and we're back. Uh, my apologies for not peeing before. Well, I mean, I think I did pee before I started the stream, but I think then I ended up doing other things for like another half hour before I ended up actually starting. So, and sometimes I don't do it as much anymore. I've noticed, which is interesting. But sometimes when I get to the moment of anticipation, like the moment that's finally arriving. If I'm anticipating a thing, whether it is a moment in a game, a big story pop up, I can feel it's about to happen, and I want all my brain on it, right? I will suddenly have an enormous urge to pee, because it's like, no, you need to be here for this. Your brain can't be on something else. Um, one place I have noticed that's happening a lot is in movies. And I wonder if it's because of Eternals, which is because every movie that I've watched for a long time, I've been good on not having to poop or pee during the movie. But Eternals, despite not being the most long movie I've watched at the theater in recent memory, it's one of the longer ones, but it's not the longest. It is the only movie I've seen in quite some time where I had just a very unfortunate, like, bladder, like, no, you have to pee during the movie, and I said, nope, I'm not going anywhere. I will hold this, and I held this. And I held that for what must have been half the movie, and that was a lot. I'm now stalling, I've just realized. I don't know why. I'm very excited to play the Stanley Parable. In fact, in some ways, I've been anticipating playing the Stanley Parable since before I ever even had an inkling in my eye that it would come to consoles. So I think we should just quit faffing about, and the end is never the end, the end is never the end. Oh my god, wow.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay. So this is starting
Stanley
fairly
worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push.
Oh, that's good. I need to know what buttons to push.
And in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
How existentially terrifying.
Was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. In at his desk for nearly an hour, when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Will I? Actually, yes, I will, because I'm, listening to the thing.
All of his
okay, this does look
what
like
could it mean?
the Stanley Parable.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
That's true, I can't. Look, there's no trace. It'd be really crazy if this game read your microphone somehow. It feels like the kind of game that would do it, to be honest. Oh man, not even 421. I love that guy. He's a bro. But him, oh, he's a real one. Yeah, again, I would never commit to streaming the entirety of a game like this, despite how incredible it would be to capture all my reactions to certain things, just because I feel like I could never find every route unless I actually, like, had a guide, right? I feel like most of them will be obvious, right? But I feel like there's going to be a ton that aren't.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
And so I did.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let it fall up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Let it fall. Oh no. Slides to share a place that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. Oh god. Everyone is unique. You most of all, yes. Let's see. Things, money, more money to buy more things, graphs about things plus money. Number of slides, and charts and slides, charts. Yeah, lots of charts. What is hot? Demographic teenagers. Rate at which charts on the slide it depicts the same information. Oh my god. Rate of increase of graphs per slide. Oh, is it crouches on L2? Oh, L2 and L1. Very, very odd. Boss appreciation for that. So the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out in triplicate and return to your boss. Appreciation specialist. So any conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined toward conflict, unless you're the kind of person who initiates conflict. Why do we hire you? Oh God! What are your dreams for the future? Nature, talk radio, mitosis, transcend charts, a boat, plant life, metamorphosis, spring break, hope, clear skin, pollution, comatose, less air. Tips for okay, that's right at the beginning. Okay, let's look at these now. Quarterly post review. We need hopeless. What is that? I can't tell. 402 plus 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule. Oh yeah? But I think that's a stupid idea. More water cooler healers. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net. Some sort of child trap. Size of demographic. Space between the teenagers. A lot of percent. Throw something in the ideas bin. Oh no, what bins to go renaming the great on 30 firing of me ideas bin. It's really funny, by the way, even though there's like no quote-unquote no gameplay in the Stanley Parable, how you can just feel the Source engine. I assume this is a more up-to-date version of Source than it originally launched on. I don't actually know the complete trajectory of the Source engine as a piece of software. I don't know if I don't know how many iterations there have been exactly. I don't know what Source they're on right now. I know if anything, I know more about Source Filmmaker than anything else. Caitlin. Oh, and you know exactly what. Caitlin just started a party, but I'm not going to join it because we are doing the Stanley Parable. And we will be doing the Stanley Parables for, I will promise at least a couple hours, maybe 2 or 3. I won't promise anything beyond that. I also won't promise a second session, because, again, Monday, weekly targets administrator, admin, just admin. Marketing Mondays, 45 eyes private time, 451's private time. Oh, I see. Group 40X, Group 45X. This book is too small. Termination Tuesdays, Office legal group, boss of inspection. We broke Mondays. I do department. This one doesn't have a. Do not alter consulting board without consulting the whiteboard manager. Yeah, that one seems fairly generic. Targets: push for funding for R&D for the new copy machine, standard graph. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Not cost efficient. Synergize papers. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on the top on the topic of Subway. The future was yesterday, tomorrow is now. Complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write most next day's agenda next. Okay. So there's no buttons that seem to do anything other than, you know.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, so down is the flashpoint there. Hold on. Interesting. When I press X, it makes like typing sounds. You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Got your first trophy. Awarded for getting any of the other trophies first. Real quick, let me look at that trophy list, because it says I have 18% already. And that's only 2. Video is paused, broadcasting mic on the audio. Yeah, I know. Beat the game. Test trophy. Quit the game, start it again. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. What the fuck do you mean the entire duration of a Tuesday? What the fuck do you mean? Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. Surely I could adjust the console's inner tracker and get that, right? Surely. I don't know. Set all settings sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Oh god. That's crazy. 1 second, hold on. So let's slide this. It's 73 before, I think? This one. Get that down to that. There we go. No, you have to do it individually. You can't let it skip. I bet. I totally bet. It was 80. What other one slide? Not many, which means I probably didn't do this right the first time. I probably have to go individually yet again. Mash. Oh, I just noticed that there's also other menus. It was at like 73, I believe. Oh god. Play it for the entirety of a Tuesday and don't. Well, just basically just leave the game on for a whole day. Mash faster, please. Jesus Christ, Devin, come on. Okay, now hold it all the way to the start. Okay, mash.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay, there we go.
Of a man named Stanley.
Here we go again. Oh, how nice. This is basically just, hey, mash your D-pad like 600 times. Okay. Yeah, and how many sliders are in the controls menu? None, actually. Well, I mean, game, I did all of them, so if you're still not satisfied, that's on you. Whoa. Executive bathroom. Is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Time. Extreme bathrooms. Hold on, let me read that. Can I pick that up? Not quite source. Can't pick it up. So, it just occurred to me that there are definitely platforming things in this game because, you know, I've seen some of them. I know that for a fact. But also, the game mentioned making platforming baby easy, so. Alright, where's my boss?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
I
Shocked,
remember this
unraveled,
being
Stanley
different
wondered in
already.
disbelief who orchestrated this. What
Yeah.
dark secret was being held from him?
Yeah, what dark
What
secret?
he could not have known
Jesus, this
was
room's
that the
big.
keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Is it behind the desk? Where? Look back. Oh. 2845, that was it?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs, trying to input anything, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
This is definitely a more up-to-date version of the Source engine than I was, than I'm familiar with, right? It could also just be that this is probably running Source engine in 4K, which I've definitely never seen before, because where would I have ever had the chance to do that before other than PC? Of course PC. I know someone will get mad if I don't say that, namely, Fabio will get mad. Give me a quick moment just to take a peek at something. Huh. Sorry, just seeing if there was anything that happened in the last little bit. Listen, if you've been on these streams before, you know my saying at this point. I take little checks to see if anything's going on, in case I have to abruptly stop the stream for some crazy reason. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're good. So that's a very evil and sinister door. What is this? It looks like a... Is it some sort of ventilator? Like an AC unit of some sort? Evil elevator. With evil lighting. The stream audio isn't delayed, I'm just talking ever so slightly slow.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
I do.
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Do I?
Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
So interestingly,
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Did I? Do I? Well, I'll tell you something right now. We've now found 3 branch points already, so that's interesting. Now, funny, I don't remember that elevator all too well, but I do definitely remember what's on the other side of that room, so let's go.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley,
Where's the
one of
one?
them, eternally monitored in this place
For
where freedom meant nothing.
427, I think. Let's see the screen again. Yeah, press the button again. 427 is over there somewhere. Should... Oh, no, they have set cameras. It's not following me. Oh, wait. Okay, sorry. That's the one. Let's just move around a little bit. Wiggle. Yeah, no, it's just monitoring an empty room. Okay.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had
Couldn't
Stanley really
be.
been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
It is starting to click, actually.
No, he refused.
Real quick, it just started to click in my head that there is a chance that when you hit I have not played the Stanley Parable before, you get launched into all the old stuff, and when you click yes, you get a bunch of new stuff. I don't want to assume that just yet, but it is something I'm now grappling with.
Refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
Because if I assume that, then I could end up assuming, oh, there's an entire other half's worth of content that just doesn't exist, you know?
His own life in
And that's
someone
not,
else's control.
that's just going to lead to
Never.
disappointment.
It was unthinkable.
But I can't look it up because I don't want to get spoiled. So we'll just have to see what happens.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? He truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world.
Yeah, actually, that makes sense.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
It's like
and as
Cabin in the
cold
Woods.
reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I will do that. I actually wonder what the... Because he's very clearly telling me what to do. I wonder what the alternate option is here. Console disabled. Line control status offline. Why did it go offline? What happened here? Yeah, that would be pretty friggin' nuts if you say yes and it starts playing with your expectations already, you know? Real quick, I just wanna check something. Let me open Google real quick. Is it possible to... Oh shit, I'm gonna sneeze. God damn it. Oh god, I just put the snotty part back in my face. That's disgusting. Is it possible to change date on PS5? How to change date and time. Okay, yeah, that does seem easiest way to do that. Yeah. Manually change the date. Yeah. So it is possible to change the time. So I can potentially, you know, switch the time to 10 years from now and then get that trophy and then, you know. Because fuck getting that legit, you know. 5? Hold up a minute. Yeah, hold on a second. Let's go around and look at these real quick. I came up in that elevator. Oh, I can't get up there. 1, 2. This 3 was over here, right? Yes. 3. Then that's 5. So where's 4? Is that 4 up there? I can't quite make it out. It's hard to tell, unfortunately. So give me a quick second. I suddenly have kind of a headache. I think I have something for it in this drawer, thankfully. So, let me just see. Gosh, I sure hope I do. Please? No. No, it's kind of looking like I, in fact, do not. That sucks. I'm sorry. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. I have a B12. Popping it in right now. Ah, okay. Okay. Alright, let's set that up that way. Yeah, I'm sorry. The more I think about it, there's no way that hitting yes earlier changes nothing. Right? There's no chance. That would be incredibly bizarre. I feel like there's just a chance that there's two different Stanley variables here. But again, I don't want to assume that. Which I guess is probably not something that someone says, there's no way, is able to believe. Probably just means I'm setting myself up for disappointment. Yeah, I don't think I could do anything about this. Unless the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are actually for later. In which case, that would make more sense. It do be like that sometimes, Stanley.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
On. Yeah, hit off. Credits? Like hard cut to credits?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
No, it wasn't.
He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Oh, well,
Freedom
that's good.
Mere moments away.
But was it?
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Yeah.
Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No
Could I
longer
turn
would anyone
around
tell him
still?
where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
I don't know.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
I'm gonna deviate. Or will I? I don't know. We'll just sort of try.
It was
I can't. Okay,
perhaps
doesn't matter.
the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Into a skybox.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Yeah.
And Stanley was happy.
Beat the game. Complete the Stanley Parable. Oh. Straight back here. Alright, so let's quickly talk about that, because I think it's important to establish something now that I've done a run. That was... I would have to actually go back and look at old videos to see if there was any changes, like minute changes along the way for that. But that was about the gist of what I remember the main path being. So, from that, I can gather that this is primarily this is the Stanley Parable with more stuff in it. I can't completely guarantee that yes, I have played Stanley Parable before, will alter things, but I'm willing to bet it would be kind of insane if it didn't, to have that option there. Is that time right, by the way? No, it says it's like 10. It says it's like 10:55, which is wrong. So yeah, I'll just say my expectations are now firmly positioned where they should be. You know, like it's like, okay, cool. I'm not expecting a radically different experience than the original thing was. So now that we have established
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Start
Stanley
thinking
decided to
about
go
stuff.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a
I
trace of his
feel like
co-workers.
there's stuff to find in these early rooms, to be honest. Like, there must be.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh, yeah? What if I kept doing that? Since you're clearly aware of me doing that. What is it? I like work. I like... Hey, I just hate my boss. Oh. Cool.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for a trophy? Click a door 5 times? Is that all you think a trophy is worth? No,
Oh my God.
I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks? Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants...
Okay.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
Real
Perhaps
quick.
50 clicks will do it.
One second. 5.
Yes,
It is door
almost
430.
certainly 50 clicks.
You have no idea how fast I can match,
I'm
man.
still not feeling it. I want this trophy to have meant something.
Yeah.
It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way no matter the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Okay. Clearly, he actually does want that door. 417. 417, 417, 417. The numbers are going down this way, so let's do that.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
I'll do that. I'm a good little Stanley. 437, 437. It's... No, it's... not this one.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
I can do that. 415. Where is it?
Now, back to door number 437.
On it, Chief. Let's go. You can't hold me down. I'll click on every door.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Okay. Where's the copy machine? This thing?
All right. Back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I think we are.
Okay. Now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Can I actually do that? Oh, yeah, there's like a thing there.
This is great.
Like
You're
step.
putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up.
Let's do it.
Give me a few clicks on door 416. We've almost got it.
Almost.
Now the copy machine, do that one again.
I'm on my way. Ah!
Finish it off, Stanley.
What now?
5 clicks on door 430.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5!
Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
We did it, buddy. And now let's go disregard everything that you said from here on out. The trick is that I don't know if I want to do a divergent, if I want to diverge here, or if I want to go further down the line and then start moving backwards as things go, you know? I think what I'm probably leaning more towards is...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We'll do right here, and we'll sort of see where that takes us. And then maybe we'll start listening and getting the other points of interest along the way there, you know?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Damn right
Perhaps
I do.
He wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Damn right I do. Four, 447, 448. He said the employee lounge, right? That trophy was so much fun. I loved that. Also, I noticed that he called it a trophy, which of course probably isn't the case in the Xbox version. Actually, sorry, before I remark on that, real quick, Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Xbox. Like, I want to be sure it's actually on Xbox. Yes, it is also on Xbox. So I imagine that it says achievement there instead of trophy.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
That's indeed what I'm doing.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Oh yeah, I'm
A
done.
room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
You know what, man? I'm just gonna let him go for a bit.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Yeah?
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue.
I did.
But when a
That's
long
exactly
time
what I did.
passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Yeah, well, that time hasn't come yet. If he talks again, I win. That's how it works. If he talks even one more time, I win. I won't let him win. Guys, I'm scared. I think he's gonna win. Fuck. Don't let him win, Devin. Don't let him win. 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 Fuck!
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Okay, here's the thing. This is very obviously going to It's gonna put me back into the main, the original, the original, fucking, the original route. But I'm kind of curious if the route is different if you took the detour first. So, I'm kind of like, let's actually go back to the original route.
So he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Did I?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's largely the same.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Oh my god.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I did. Hell yeah, I did. I think it's largely going to be the same.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I did. I actually did. I think it is actually going to be the same from here, but let's...
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret...
The thing is, I want to get to those numbers.
Did
but
he
I
have
don't
the
know
strength to find
how
out?
to quite do that, you know? So here's the thing, right? I figured the best way to play a game like this is do every
Now the
route that you
monitors
can
jump to
think of
life,
until
their
you
true
are
nature revealed. Each bore the
100%
number of an
stumped
employee in the building,
on what route
Stanley's
to take
co-workers.
next, right? Until
The
you
lives
feel
of
like
so
you've
many
done
individuals
everything for
reduced to
sure,
images on a
and
screen,
then
and
you
Stanley, one
go
of them,
back, as it were.
eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe
Wait,
it couldn't be
sorry, I don't
true.
actually know if I
Had
finished my original
Stanley
thought.
really been under someone's
Because
control all
I'm
this time? Was this
tangentially
the only
distracted
reason
by
he was
narrator.
happy
I
with his
think
boring job?
the
That
smartest
his
way is just to
emotions had been
do every route that you
manipulated
can
to
until
accept
you
it
are
blindly?
absolutely, positively stumped and have no idea what other directions to look
No,
at.
he
And then you
refused to
just go,
believe it.
you
He
know?
couldn't accept it. His
Then
own
you go
life
look up,
in
like, okay,
someone
what are the
else's
options? What are the
control?
places?
Never. It was unthinkable.
What are the
Wasn't
places
it?
that I can
Was it
diverge, you
even
know?
possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly
It's clearly not
blind
going
to
to
the
diverge from here.
world?
It's clearly just the same thing from here. That being
But
said, I
here was the
really do
proof.
want to
The
see
heart of
if
the
there is a way
operation.
for me to get up
Controls
here.
labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another
Well, I mean,
human
as long as
life.
I'm here, I can
For
always do the other
he
thing.
would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I can always do the other thing, you know? Oop.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Hell yeah, I
After they
did.
kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
I did.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
It
You
will
were
work for me.
supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Hell yeah,
I'm
I
afraid
can,
you
and
don't
I
have
will.
nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the
Oh, yeah?
network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode,
Well.
eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Yeah, and it opened.
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
I will.
This is much better than what...
That fucking timer is still... No, it's not still going. Okay, Jesus. That's funny, though.
I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time.
Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
To enjoy it.
No, it's not.
Mere
Okay, it's
moments
not
until the
there.
bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Not really.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
Wait, did that not
I'm in a
matter?
good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Jesus.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything,
Oh.
take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To
Oh,
hell
shit,
with
wait.
it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
Oh, yeah?
Or not. These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Well?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We can see about going back to there at some point.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Tweak them for a couple routes before we head back there.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Maybe I did.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Think I know where this is going, but I'm not.
Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Yeah? Well, I mean, actually no choice, so.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Oh, yeah?
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
The car about to fucking run me over? No, he does not. Can I get in the car and just leave? No, not quite. Ah.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
My eyes are actually very open.
We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now.
Yeah.
The story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Hey, wait, Well?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait. No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who
Yeah,
wrote the story.
it is your fault,
It was
dude.
right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
Oh my
Let's
god.
find the story.
Well, I can't really go this way. Um. So I'm guessing to get these doors to come back, I need to go through that route the same way again. Oh man, look at all this.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Oh
Do we
wait,
just... Do we need to
I'm back
restart the
here.
game again?
Wait,
Well,
what?
I find it unlikely
That
that
didn't
we'll
make
ever
any
progress
sense.
by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh god.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps. There are no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
I think you are,
It's
dude.
possible the story is back where we just came from.
Maybe?
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I mean, okay. Never mind, you're the boss sometimes when I listen.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
Oh no.
The story. Here it comes.
Oh no. This is gonna keep winding. Yep.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's go back the other way and retrace our steps.
Yeah? Uh-oh. It's looking rather decrepit.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yeah,
Do you remember, Stanley?
That's what I remember
You know
about
what?
it.
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations!
Awesome!
I know you
Thank
put in
you.
a lot of hard work, and it
I
really
did,
paid off. So,
yeah.
good job. Oh,
I really did.
no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that
Hey,
win.
that's not
Some
true.
people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
No, come on, man. You
Okay?
quit being a sore
I'm
loser.
getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what
Yeah.
might happen this time. I have to restart.
You know what, dude?
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get
Oh my
lost,
God.
I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Oh man. And now there would be a like if you do or don't follow the line. But then you would have to get back to this far, right? Hold on.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Oh my god. So the funny thing is I'm remembering most of this so far, so I have to wonder if I'm starting to think more and more maybe the new stuff really is if you say yes, I've played it before.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
1 second.
Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Maybe?
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that
I'm gonna let him go
existence,
for a bit.
right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, Is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh. Well? Oh god. Now back here. Wait. I don't think the line went this way before. Okay, well, follow the line. I'm scared of what happens if I don't follow the line. Yeah, I do a little skid off the wall. Little wall grinding. One second. Wait, okay. Wait. What? Wait, hold on, what? What? Wait. No, hold on, wait. Oh my god, and now the line's over here. Oh!
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern.
This one?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
I'm staring at it. Okay, look on now, buddy. You put the music back on now?
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
What the fuck? Okay. Hey,
Oh,
look!
no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Wait, hold on. We still have the line.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Yeah.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
I
Just me
mean,
and
you
Stanley
know,
forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
it looks like it's
Go
going to be
wild. Use your
impossible space.
imagination.
Oh, wait.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again.
High
Stanley,
line.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Uh-oh.
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How
Yeah?
important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
Uh-oh.
Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Yeah? But hold on, I would like to try this door. No? Okay. Oh, yeah?
Oh, hold up, what's this?
Confusion ending.
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what
Oh my
this
god.
is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Hold on, let me properly read these first. I screenshotted it. End up in monitor and narrator restarts the game. First restart. Discover the two doors room now has many additional doors. Aimless wandering. Narrator restart the game. Second restart. Doors. The office is now a dead end. Turn around. Find another dead end. End up in another building. Narrator restarts the game. Third restart. Adventure line. Nonsense philosophy and music. Return to the office. Return to the monitor room. Fourth restart. Adventure in unexplored territory. Find the line again. Confusion ending. Find the confusion ending schedule. Did I find that? Oh, the thing that I'm looking at right now. Narrator restarts the game 50 restart. For a fifth restart, narrator forgets about previous restarts. Narrator forgets about previous restarts. Stanley attempts to play the story, but is prevented. Unable to go anywhere or do anything, the game restarts on its own. Sixth restart, find the line again. Begin following the line. Find an identical replica of the office that has begun to deteriorate. Attempt to make up a story here. Narrator restarts the game. Seventh restart. There is no longer an office. Simply black space. Wander in the blackness. Find a bookstore. Get bored and leave. Narrator starts the game. Narrator is gone. After a long time, Stanley dies. Uh-oh. I'm scared.
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing wall.
Thing wall.
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Yeah.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
Yeah? You stuck here, buddy?
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now.
Yeah?
We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
We're
room.
still on the
Perhaps he
journey.
had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Are we properly restarted?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find a... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Kill surprise. That actually is a little nice to do that for me. Be nice if you could skip the gate openings in the next scene as well. That'd be nice. Be pretty rad. I guess
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Sorta. Let's see if we can escape the death next time.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Maybe.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Give me a quick second. I'm going to quickly start food. Be right back. Okay. And I should be eating in about half hour, so I can eat that particular meal relatively quickly, though, so we should be okay. Version 1.7.
But
Interesting.
here
Has the PS5 version been patched? Real quick, let's check for update. I'm curious. Right, I can't actually look at the patch notes anymore because the PS5 took out
was
that
the
feature for
groovy,
some
the
stupid
heart of the
reason.
operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Except for this one.
For
Bam.
he
Bam.
Oh, Stanley.
Let's get started.
You didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls
I wonder if
off
maybe I didn't hit all the
and
buttons
leave.
properly last time.
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example,
They made
and
a
I
different
believe you'll
noise.
find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time
door's
to
green
shine.
now.
You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's
Yeah, okay.
desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely
Is there
know
a
where to
zero
start.
somewhere?
What's that?
Is like a
You'd
zero
like to know where your
52?
co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course,
Wait,
that was
3,
merely
hold
in
on.
this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much.
Incorrect.
You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
2. Purple
These
2.
are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail.
It's changing.
Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley
backup power, actually. How do we do that?
And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Well, not quite that time.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this
Oh?
Stanley's office?
Oh? Hmm? It's different. Is this based on the number of times I've done this?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he needed to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of
Hi,
art.
Ella.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
Hi,
left.
Ella. Ella's a sweet girl. Ella's a good girl, isn't she? Ella's a good girl.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, yeah? Well, let's see about that. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but
And then I
you
could drop off there.
all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Hi,
Please,
Ella.
stop trying to make every decision by
Ella,
yourself.
Ella's a
I'm
sweet
not asking for
dog.
me, I'm asking for her.
Oh, it's okay, Ella. I know. There's a kitty coming into your house, and you just don't know what to do. The whole place in it seems upside down. It's okay. Everyone loves Ella. She's a good girl. Everyone always loves Ella. Yeah, you. Thank you for the kisses, Ella.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
She's been waiting. But who? Sorry, give me a quick second. I just realized I have to close my door since he's asleep right now in his house. So I don't have to worry about him needing to use the bathroom for a bit. So we can just go. Alright. Well, this is ominous.
That's her, Stanley. You
Oh
need
my
to
god,
be
he
the one to
literally
do
just
this.
got out
To
of this
reach
fucking
out
house
to
to get
her.
out.
If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Let me see where my cat goes. If he decides he wants to leave now, then I'll have to go open it. Are you gonna come sit with me, buddy? Hi. Hi, buddy. You wanna come sit with me? Hi there. Oh, he's a sweet boy. Yes, he is. He's a good boy. Oh, thank you. He's a good boy who stinks. He's a good boy, but he stinks. And nothing's gonna change that. Okay, let's see. Oh,
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
yeah?
All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Yeah.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh. Uh-oh. What if I don't wanna? I don't want to press that button. I'm gonna sit in this corner and crouch in the fetal position. Oh no, I have no choice. I'm pressing
Stanley
that.
is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of...
Yeah, I'm sorry. He's literally staring at the door like he wants out. Jesus. Okay. You gonna go poop, buddy? Okay. He's on his way.
the inconsequential nature of his existence.
I don't wanna. Oh no.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From
Yeah?
behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown,
Mm-hmm.
fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Oh.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his...
Sorry, 1 second. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Well, I can hear you, though. And if I can hear you, they can hear you. What? This is why I really needed you to not do this right now. Okay, I'm going back.
desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
No. Spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
To prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy
Oh, no.
world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
Oh no.
Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
I wonder if
And
this
down
is
another was a
actually
game with a
changing.
baby.
Oh
and he
Oh,
called
yeah?
it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his
Image the
head
baby,
he
interesting.
relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Oh no.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Oh no.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. I'm gonna hold on as long as I can. I'm holding on, man. I'm holding on. He's gonna win. He's gonna beat me again. He's gonna beat me again. He wins.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that
Oh.
he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Hear what I hear.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again. Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
I kind of want to put on the content warnings. Like, I'm kind of like, I wonder what that even looks like.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Like, I don't think I would skip anything, but I just want to see what it like stops and makes you pause or something like that.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Okay, here we go.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yeah,
Are you
kinda.
that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why,
Only through
I
repeated
don't know how
experience.
to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
I mean, you
Let me
know.
prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Uh-oh.
Now listen carefully, this is
Oh
important.
boy.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Let's listen. I actually say let's listen.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Oh no.
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
Oh
And
no.
I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Oh no. Oh.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Uh-oh. Big nervous. Wait, is that?
Here.
Oh.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
What are they doing? They're going up. Are they forming something? This is kind of euphoric, not gonna lie. Oh, wow. Look at all that. You just sort of put on a bunch of Source After Effect lights. Oh, look, now there's green. A bunch of flubbers in the sky. Miss Robin Williams, man. So the question is, I wonder if I can actually sit here and just sort of let this roll, you know? Okay, I gave a basic Google just because I was curious um, about like what I should be expecting from the Stanley Parable. And basically, what I've read is that yes, there is a host of new stuff, but, and this is important, it quote unquote features, it includes the original game, is how it was phrased when I looked it up. So that would effectively prove that I think it is the pressing yes sends you into the new stuff. So I'm glad in hindsight that I picked no, so that I could properly experience all this stuff, you know? Who knows, maybe if I had picked wrong, I would have just, you know, maybe I would have just doubled back, you know? Oh man. I'm kind of just sitting here like I wonder how many versions of these there are. But so basically what it said is like the game includes all the original game's content plus apparently one of the endings is slightly modified to quote unquote be better suited to the times. No idea what that means. Yeah, let's just go.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Okay, I see. Okay, so that's how it works. I would like to pull those off now actually because now that I know what that looks like, that's a bit of a spoiler for what's about to happen, you know.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh Jesus!
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Oh Jesus! No dialogue for coming back down the stairs, and I'm like, oh, thank God. Yeah, you can just go back in.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
No, I'm gonna go again, actually.
No. What did we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
So if that's the case,
You heard me before,
then
didn't you?
when I get to the point where I feel like I've exhausted
What
everything
about
in the
this
original,
isn't getting through to you?
I would maybe do a second stream, actually, because if this is all old stuff, then I'm really not seeing anything I maybe haven't seen before but just forgot about. So I don't know. It would feel weird if I didn't do any of the completely new stuff on camera, you know. So let's just sort of rock with what we've got for now. I won't play the game for at least another hour. That being said, food break is fairly soon.
Are you are going to stay here, aren't you?
No. I think that's all we got. Unless, let's go back in one time. Okay, that's all we've got. That's all we're getting. Okay. Time to do that thing. What's with the way that these walls are formed? Look at that. Alright, well, here we go. I wonder if you could make this game work in VR.
No! Oh.
Oh.
Thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
I can't tell if I'm slightly slower or not, or if that's all in my head.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Oh, like completely? No, right. It doesn't seem to be actually activating.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Am I slightly slower than before? Because I presumably broke my legs?
No. No, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
I don't know, man. I keep standing there and nothing happens, so I guess we're doing it again.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
I'll think about it. Yeah, I am getting slower.
Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see.
You can finally see
that we
all these
can't be happy if
After
we
Effects
leave this
colors I
place.
made
You can see
spray
that,
out of
can't
the
you?
air. It's so convincing, isn't it? With all these After Effects colors just sort of being sprinkled out about like you're at an Insomniac museum.
No, perhaps not.
God, I would like it if the Spider-Man games got Insomniac museums. That would just be so good.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
This is
Am I
pretty
reading the
rough.
situation correctly?
This is a lot.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was... Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
Now I'm trying to mine dialogue out of you. It's different. Hi, buddy. Oh, hi.
I wanted us to be happy here,
Oh,
Stanley.
he's a pretty
I
kid.
really did.
Yes, he is.
I still thought that was possible.
Oh, he's a sweet boy. Yes, he is. And now as we slowly lumber with our broken legs out. That is my crotch, buddy. Thank you. Let's not step directly on that. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Thank you for the kisses. Okay. Down we go again. Oh.
Is it over?
Okay.
It's going to restart, isn't it?
He's fucking
I'm going
dead.
back.
He's fucking dead. We're back. Phone is ringing.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled
Why
either
no
by you
subtitles?
or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at
What?
any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message
What?
into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
What? The narrator's not here. Oh yeah, he's not talking. Bruh? Sorry? Wait, hold on. What?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
God, I really hope that new content
This was
door
not the
doesn't
correct way
go
to the meeting
away
room, and
later,
Stanley
and
knew it
that's not a
perfectly
thing I have to
well.
go through the red
Perhaps
door
he wanted
again.
to stop by the
I can just
employee
remember
lounge
that, but
first,
still.
just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two?
This is different.
Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love.
Yeah.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
I do.
Really worth it.
It is. Thank you for noticing. I mean, man, I'm only here because you...
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
I bet if
Stanley sat around
you
waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
okay, so maybe now that I think about it, I bet the new content door is just open by default if you you know
But at
do
last, he'd had enough of the amazing room
if you
and took
do
the first open door on
the
his left to get back to business.
if you do the what am I
Stanley
trying to
was so
say?
bad at following directions, it's
If you
incredible he
press
wasn't
yes,
5 years ago.
now the structure makes a little more sense,
Look,
actually.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be
Can I do
difficult,
this from
but the
here?
fact is that the story is... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I
Give
really
Stanley
do
a
want
cat.
to help you, to show
That's what you
you
should
something
do.
beautiful. Look,
That's how
let
you
me
make him
prove it.
happy.
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I did not.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Yeah.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Kinda.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was
There are
all for
still
nothing.
two
Because
paths to take on the following the rules path, by the way.
this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Oh, I think this is the baby.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
What if I go through one of these doors now? Oh my god, it literally goes into the orange one.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
Yeah, this is
Now,
it.
tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Okay.
Oh, well,
Second two.
now this is useful. You
Second
didn't
two.
like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain. Big steps we've made here today, Stanley.
Yeah?
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh. Oh my beautiful. Oh my god. Sorry, hold on one second. I think it might be time to eat. Yes, I will be back from eating shortly. I'm gonna chow down quick as I can, okay? Alright. I have eaten. My stomach is full, and I will now play the Stanley Parable until I'm not actually sure when. Those are real times. 2 seconds? Ain't no goddamn way. But these numbers must be real. I bet. Skip the intro sequence when 3% of players chose the blue door. Did it say 98% of players are more attractive than Stanley? You to get the correct door. This is you. 7 hours? That doesn't seem right. You are objectively ranked. Oh, that's really good, actually. A dead rat is offline. Oh my god. This is your superior. Oh my god, this is incredible. Yeah.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Yeah?
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
This is the baby.
Let me boot it up.
I think this is the baby.
In the game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Hi, buddy.
It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
Maybe it will.
The message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I have. There is absolutely something to. Oh my god, that sound is awful. I know for a fact that the game actually does do something if you play for 4 hours. They're trying everything in their power to make you not want to press that button. Oh, he's a sweet boy. Now, if this baby was actually Morgana, I would press that button for 5 hours. That's right, I would. As opposed to this baby, who is gonna die in 3, 2, 1.
You heartless bastard.
Yeah, you know
Did
what?
you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
The baby had it coming.
If it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
Yeah?
I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Well,
thank you for playing.
It's done, I guess.
Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating.
oh my god, it's fucking Firewatch!
What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy
Oh
man,
my
spying on
god!
innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
This has to be the one that's different. I can't fucking believe they just stole Firewatch assets.
Oh no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Oh my god.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big open Just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any...
Yeah?
Thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
No, we're still in the woods.
I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Yeah? Uh-oh. Oh my fucking god!
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big
fucking Rocket League!
There isn't any possibility that you could
Rocket
get
League
lost
with
here.
no
Now,
fucking
this
car.
is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I mean, you know. Hey, buddy, what are you staring at? Why don't you come
So what
with me
exactly
closer?
do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall
Sports
run
ball.
the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball.
Oh no, the ball's gonna be huge. Jesus! This is fucking awesome. In it goes. Oh my god, suddenly I'm going really fast.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Why actually
Stanley,
get
I
a
have
car?
a thought.
Okay, it does say Rocket League. It's not even like.
But if one ball
Rocket
generates
League.
a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls
no.
makes for an even more euphoric
no.
sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes. Thank goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Oh no. Oh no. How can I possibly carry all these balls? They're so heavy.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
I feel like it originally put you in Half-Life and
Your little
Portal.
fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley.
Oh, no.
Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best.
Yeah?
Take care, Stanley.
Wait. Where are you going? Are you leaving me in the Rocket Dome? I don't know if it's called a Rocket Dome. I've literally never touched a Rocket League. Trapped in the Rocket League. What's that sound? Just the sounds of Rocket City. Oh!
What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Uh-oh.
How will
Uh-oh.
you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Sounds like someone just shoved them away. Filing cabinet. I'm still looking down. Bro. Yeah, this must be the ending, the original ending that's completely changed now. To suit the times, as I think the wiki entry said. Four two three. Coming up on 427, maybe? Yep. Look at these low poly fucking assets. These, like, fucking source engine basic assets. Alright, once again, the headset is have to readjust it every now and then because still breaking the new one in. What?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world.
Yeah?
Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Oh.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Uh-huh. Let me just quickly, Stanley Parable Original True Ending. No, I don't want the... Yes. Okay, yes, I have a true ending to the Stanley Parable from 2013, which would mean it is the real true ending. It would have to be. I'm just going to vaguely thumb through this, or at least the early bits, because I want to know what is considered the, Let's see. There's the desk. Goes through. He goes the right path. Sure. He goes on the elevator lift. He does the girlfriend thing. Wait a minute. Hold up. There's another choice there I didn't know about.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room. And
That's
Stanley knew
another
it
thing I need to
well.
check, honestly.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
Yeah,
first
sorry, hold on. I
his
didn't
left.
even think about that being a possibility.
Stanley was so
I deliberately
bad at
not
following
told you
directions, it's
what
incredible
the
he
thing
wasn't
is,
fired
by the
years
way.
ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. Oh, no, you can't...
Yeah.
Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
Yeah.
You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible.
I don't
Let me
either.
double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Oh?
Choice.
Okay.
It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous.
But I found a flowchart of all the choices in the original, as well as a flowchart of all the ones in the new one, so thank God.
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the
I can look at that
world
a
to make
little
life
later,
better for all
when
people.
I feel like I'm
Or
stuffed
he
full
could
of
spend
things.
years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Damn.
Allow the person to finish their thought, then
Every
provide an excuse why you
right-wing
cannot
person
continue
that
talking.
screams woke
Turn
isn't
to a
real.
partner and practice saying, "My goodness,
God, I
is
wish.
it 4:30? I'm
God, I
supposed
wish.
to be having a back, sack, and crack."
What?
Excellent.
Oh.
Making choices on a regular basis
Oh my
is the
God.
best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this
There are
time,
several
your
choices
instructor will
available
guide
in
you
the
in an
flowchart. I
exercise
haven't
to
looked
test
at
and
that.
reinforce the material covered in this video.
Dude, there are several choices.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
Oh no.
But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Oh no. I'm scared.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Let's head on back, I guess.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
I somehow doubt that.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Oh, yeah?
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction.
Oh my
Perhaps
God.
we're not too late.
It's melting in real time. That's great. What if I go back? No additional stuff. Just chaos and confusion. Readjust again. Oh, you looking at me because I'm shaking my head like a dog, buddy? Yeah? Freaking got this thing adjusted. Hold on. I think headsets are a pain in the ass sometimes, but I still use them because I have to. Oh no.
It's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
Do you?
I have to.
Yeah? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
1 second, hold on. I just want to try to figure out... I'm looking at this chart a little bit. So, on the right, hallway, cargo, red door choice, phone, unplug. I see, okay. Got it.
You, who thought you were so clever.
The
Now
choice.
look where we are.
Okay, I got it.
My entire game was destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
Yeah, kind of.
I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley. He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Yeah?
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
To which I go this way. Sorry.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
I'm going to do that 5
Just
times.
follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Changes.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No dialogue this time.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Okay.
Here we go. Exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right. We will now go this way.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Shark 115?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115.
I'm sorry, is there
Shark
a problem?
115.
You didn't mishear me, did you?
Night
Please
Shark
speak
115.
the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Night Shark 115. Yeah, no, this is a guy.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Oh!
Stanley came Stanley?
Oh my god, you've taken my brain out of it.
Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The end.
I need you to walk through the door.
Oh my god.
Listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Wow, yeah, I guess you would kind of consider that the real ending, huh?
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without
like
you.
That's credits.
Stanley? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something.
Do something. Come
This is more
on.
important than you can ever know.
Do something.
I need this. The story needs it.
Unity.
So,
For some reason I thought it was, you know,
are you there? You
of course,
listening to this, Stanley? Are you there?
adapted into Unity. I guess that makes sense.
Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is
Based
correct.
on the Stanley Parable from 2013 is interesting. Sorry, Leroy.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Oh no. Okay. Now, real quick. Because on that flowchart there were a couple things. Huh. So, start. The question is, I wonder, because it says that there's an ending that involves typing something here, but I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'm not sure about that, but I guess we'll just leave it there for now. There might be something to that,
A
though.
soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after.
What is he
Stanley
talking
hoped
about?
that he would one day see weather.
Huh. I still have a couple more endings to check, so I guess I don't have to worry about being directionless just yet. So we'll leave it for now. That being said, I do want to look up what the deal with the lockdown is. Or the countdown, sorry, not the lockdown. Um... Okay, wait, was that there before?
Stanley stood for a long time in one spot. It's part of a game. He likes to see how long he can go without dying.
I
So
do?
far, he's doing excellent.
Is
And
that
if
a
he
thing I like
just
to do?
stays right where he is, I'm sure he'll keep up that good momentum. Let's observe the genius at work.
Alright. That's the thing, right? As long as, because I don't want to look at stuff for what I should do next unless I actually have no other ideas, you know? We're not touching that yet. Alright, let's
When
follow
Stanley came to a
the
set of two
instructions.
open doors, he
Go
entered
in
the
the right
door on his
doors.
left.
I do happen to know one apparent option. Has to do with this hallway. But I'm not sure how you
Yet there
access
was
it.
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Did I? Or did I close the door?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
I don't
No
believe
reason
you.
to still be here.
I'm gonna sit in this corner, and you're gonna deal with it.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the
And
broom
yet I'm
closet.
here. Deal
He
with
wasn't
it.
even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As
Would
it
I?
is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Maybe I They're justified no matter what. You ever think about that?
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes, I am.
Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story
here I am.
whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
I'll be here.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite."
Yeah.
I hope your friends find this concerning. Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Damn.
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed in front of your screen. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Nope. Staying right here. Sorry, pal. Fine.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I kind of wonder if it's the same, yeah.
Here's the door, just go.
Here's the door, just go. Oh my god. Let me peek at the the broom closet thing on the broom closet. Okay, sorry, there is actually something there. Shit. Well, I can always try it next time. I can still check the other path here.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
The
Mind
hell I
Control
did.
Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
But I won't.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Oh my. Okay. What? Wait. Oh, wow, okay.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Uh-oh.
Farewell, Stanley.
Well, so much for that. Huh?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Or... alternatively...
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
The game's pass from Stanley's office to the two doors just for the first month. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layer remains almost identical. It's almost the first iteration. And then there, corridor. The pacing of the open corridor was important to get right. The corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Look at all this. The two doors. The set of the two open doors was the first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it and an exploration of the contradictions that were imposed. Many filing cabinets. Nature painting. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. The office. Office computers. The button sounds. Selection of good sounds. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Design, original music, credits. Based on the work of the Stanley Parable 2013 team. Again, that really does kind of feel like maybe this is actually a different group of people. I legitimately don't know. What else we got? Boss's office. Screen scene development of the boss's office. Wow, it's literally just a fucking Stanley Parable.
Of poor level design. Stanley pushed the big red button. It's the kind of thing you pick up on.
The early version of the underground microphone.
But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend.
The thing is, I don't want to accidentally wander into a room that'll actually progress me out of this place. Because this is really cool, actually, to see, basically a museum. The museum ending, I see. The very first incarnation of the Freedom ending in the game's alpha, I see, okay. Countdown desk. The early version of the countdown. What? I see. Monitor room elevator. I see. Interesting. That makes sense. I feel like that's to leave.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Narration outtakes. Kevin Brighting
Shoot.
was the narrator. Recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the
Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room.
From early take
Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you. Where were all of his co-workers? Oh, I don't know. How about they're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing? Stanley, does that sound plausible to you?
Oh, he's a good kid. He's a good kid. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. The office. Just a little cubicle piece. Maintenance room. Early version of the maintenance room. Okay. One second. Oh, man. Let's see what else. Oh, Ultra Deluxe announcements. Oh, interesting. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable game at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement and game's delay. I wonder if any of those are actually in. Warzone. Oh! We designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We quickly realized shortly after starting to build the game that it was too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. I see. Makes sense. I don't know, I kind of wish that they did something like that. That sounds fun. What else? This is actually really cool. Dear narrator. Oh shit! I didn't realize I had limited time to read these. How do you make a jetpack? What do you make the worst game ever? What is the difference between a duck? What is this? Yeah, emails. Making sure that we sent out for you guys. How's the game going? If that's good, and the first one from a cool man. Okay, hold on. Let me just I screenshotted it. Let me read it. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. Well, we had initially planned to use these for further promotional materials. We never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of the emails. Oh, okay, interesting. The Office. This is insanely cool, by the way. I definitely never saw this if it was there back when I saw the game at all. The apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking it up would lead to a different ending. Okay. Cargo lift. Tended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping on a different path. However, in this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. Okay. Functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. That makes sense. This is a big area, by the way. It's crazy yet also not surprising just how many things are in this thing. You know, oh my god, I don't even know where that's linking to. I wonder if this also uses impossible space. Like, let me just walk up here for a minute so I can understand how things connect. Game design mock-up. For this level, William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as kind of an audition piece. The strength of the level got William hired to design the full game, though much of the environment has changed. The basic layout for this mock-up is still in the game. Let me see. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's true. A lot of that layout's pretty similar. Okay, and then it links into there. Okay. Meeting room. Maintenance layout. Flow of hallways following the first doors was important to get right since players will play them so many times. Discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. Let's see if I can stuff out which one it is. So, okay, yeah. Option 1 is the one they went with. I can already tell. Yeah. Oh, wait. Actually, sorry. No, is it? Because the lounge is... 2, staircase. The other entrance would be hidden depending on how you entered. I see. Okay. Lounge vent. Interesting. And this room, which I think may or may not be the last room. Zending model. Zending went through many iterations. This room represents the 4th version of the ending. Zending? And we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon it and change it shortly before launch. Zending. I don't understand that. Zending. Screenshot depicts an early ending, an early version of the ending known as Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Oh, so Zending was cut and merged with something else. It looks a lot like the countdown ending. Zending levers. Or the Zending. The player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. I see. Escape menu. For a long time we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Yeah. The game is now paused. Restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized that this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Makes sense. Oh! 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is repairing a new version of the Stanley Parable. Okay. Repairing or preparing? Let's give the place a thorough once-over, make sure I didn't miss anything. As it existed in beta, yeah, okay. Let's just zip around real quick and see. I'm 100% sure. I don't think I went in here. No, I did not, in fact, go in here. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time was created first based in November 2011, the second in March 2012, and the third in 2013. So that's first one, second one, third one. This is basically the final one. The lounge. The office. This is very neat. I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. Well, that was the museum ending. Time to leave.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Turn off your PlayStation. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Well, I'm dead. Oh.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Uh-huh. Well, let's keep going. New content is later. There is still more to see.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to
All right,
go
here we
up
go.
to his boss's office. Oh, no.
Here we go
No,
again.
not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all.
He
I'm just going to
remembers
be
last
patient and wait
time.
for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Let's leave. And then let's open it up. Okay. Sorry, I need to find the... Room, closet, ending. Let's see. Oh, narrator welcomes player 2. Suggestion. Thank you for controls. Huh. Oh, I see. Okay, this is more of a gag than an ending, where if I keep doing this in specific runs, he'll eventually board it up. Got it. Well, let's go downstairs, because this is the last one that I'm
upstairs to
immediately
his boss's
familiar
office.
with. Sorry, one second. Okay. Okay. Fire office.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
What? Hey, wait, no, hold on.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Help me, I'm scared.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
Yeah.
How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
How?
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
I did.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin.
Oh, I do.
The press of the mattress on his back.
I do. Actually, I
Fresh
do
air
feel
of
those
the
things.
world outside.
Not that one quite.
Let
not quite
me
that one.
wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons.
Please,
Yes,
it's all I want.
I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Uh-oh.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Oh.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. Then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Jesus. Okay. I officially have no more ideas, so I'm gonna look at the chart.
This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages.
Alright, we already heard
If
that.
at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Sorry, I just need to check. Okay, yes, this is in fact a PS5 version of the game. Okay. I wasn't sure if maybe it was a backwards compatible version. I don't know. Well, I guess I'll just look at the list and grab one I haven't necessarily done yet. So I'll look for them until I find one I haven't quite gotten. Mariella, we just did that. Okay, I've got another one. I hadn't even considered that. 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 I hadn't even considered that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, I'm still streaming, aren't I? I kind of thought I
There
would
was not
stop
a
by now,
single
but
person here either.
I have not.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
There
Coming
it
to a
is.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Okay, hold on a minute. Actually, I'm not sure what to do now. Oh, okay, I kind of missed my chance to do that then. Well, let me look at the flowchart and see if there's anything else that I can do from this point. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I've got something we can try. I'm not 100% sure I understand what it's saying, but we can do our best.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, yeah, it is a very dead end.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Hold on. Okay. Is that closed behind me? No.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Yeah.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe.
Damn.
It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Let's see. I may have read a little too much about that one, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, so let's go up here, I guess.
No.
You know what? Begin it again, honestly. Just do it again. Just do it again. Aha.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Oh, wait. Oh. Yes.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map. until
I
he
have.
heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then...
Give me a quick second. Well,
praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video
I
game
actually can't
structure
walk back anything
and
from
its
this.
examination of structural narrative
Yeah, I actually
tropes.
can't. This,
So,
I'm in a very
now
small
that you're
box
here,
right
what do
now.
you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Maybe.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No?
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer?
Probably.
Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you
Oh my
are
God.
one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not.
Oh my God.
In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Yeah? Mr. Narrator Man. I want to go home. I'm scared. Okay. Here we go again.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Oh my God.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm
Yeah,
over it now.
I'm
What do
taking
you
it all
think?
in.
Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and
Yeah.
so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible
Oh,
and see
yeah?
how long you can maintain.
Oh, no. Uh,
There once was a man named Stanley, who people
yes.
considered so manly.
Oh, thank
But
you.
the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
Yeah?
Did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible.
Oh my god.
And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
Oh my god. The song quite literally can't go on forever. That being said, I have noticed that the lyrics have stopped, so it is actually technically possible that it can. Dear Lord. This sounds like it's looping. It's looping. Okay, we're going back. So the next thing I'm being told to try is checking.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
419's desk. Where's 419's desk? Okay. What am I not getting? No, okay. Activate input. How do I do that? Huh. Okay. Let me actually try and find a video of this so I can, try and understand what I'm doing for this. Okay. Okay. Oh. Boss's assistance desk. Begin again? No. Okay.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Up we go, come on. Begin? No. Okay, so what? Oh, sorry, hold on. So, activate input on that one. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So let's touch this computer. Then touch.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh. Okay. And restart again. Computer scene just before entering the boss's office. Okay.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door,
Like
I
in
can
the
make it through
in
them
his
all.
office? Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Room before. Input received. Restart again. Activate input. Okay. 434's computer. How the fuck would you figure this
All of his
out?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided.
How on God's green earth did a motherfucker figure this one out? Oh. This is heaven with buttons? Oh, I see, because he loves pressing buttons. Press all the buttons and something happens, I imagine. Press the buttons, it says. Oh no, wait, they're coming back online. Oh no, I thought this was like actually press the ball. Welcome to heaven, Stanley. This is pretty wild. Infinitely pressed buttons. Yeah, man, I'm gonna call that a successful ending. It doesn't seem like there's anything beyond that according to the thing. So, monitor room glitch. Let's see that. Press the light bulb button. Player can climb onto the chair and then onto the desk. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, actually, sorry. I actually do have several ideas left.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Yeah, I
he
have
entered
2
the
ideas
door
for
on his
things to do
left.
next. Push the buttons.
Yet there was not a single person
buttons.
here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You can do one of 2 things here. We can try to get this, so I have to try and walk in and then immediately walk out.
Here's the door, just
Got it.
go.
Well, I've done it. So, oh! Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Well, I mean, this kind of seems like a choice. Like, does up or down matter? Yeah. Controller needs to charge. It has been using its, they've been doing a lot of DualSense vibration stuff in this, actually. It was unexpected, but still cool. But yeah, it's draining the shit out of that controller. Down, maybe? Instant. Okay. Okay, it seems like what I actually have to do is I have to make sure this door is totally closed in order for this to work. Fuck! That's a thing. Getting that right.
All of his co-workers were
Just realized I
gone.
could have tried the
What could
other,
it mean?
the monitor room thing
Stanley
instead.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
I just
he
have a
had simply
list.
missed a
I'm
memo.
just checking them off, you know. The crazy thing is I haven't even touched that fucking door yet, and based on the things that I have
When
seen
Stanley came to a
that
set
I've
of 2
vaguely
open
glanced in
doors,
this list,
he
I've
entered the
intentionally
door on
not
his
looked.
left.
There's a lot behind that door, and I don't even think I'm going to get to that door tonight. This is the craziest part.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided
So
to go
I
up to
need
his boss's
to
office,
make sure the doors are
hoping he
closed.
might find an answer there.
Quickly enter and leave the boss's office, making sure the
Coming
doors
to
are
a
closed.
staircase, Stanley walked
sounds
upstairs to
tricky.
his boss's office. Here's the door.
Fuck yeah. That's the way. I win. I beat you. All all of the doors opened. Wow. All the doors on the way back, I assume. Probably not that one. Yep. Thought so. Even the new content door is different. Oh? Nani? You are now leaving. Oh shit. Escape pod bay. Yeah. Narrator's not here, by the way. Seems like I actually beat him. And then Stanley realized I was right behind him. Uh-oh. No, we are actually going up. We are actually going up. How many more are there? It looks like there's one more floor. This is not a trick. We are indeed ascending. It looks like there is another one though. I wish I'd read the number it said it was on. Am I getting fucking jump scared? Oh shit, there it is. This is a lie. Oh, this is a big joke. It's a big lie. I'm about to get jump scared. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Oh my god. Oh my god.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Huh. Bucket. Interesting. Let me just quickly... sorry, actually, now that I think about it, I don't need to, I actually don't need to, clip my last 5 minutes to see what it said. Let me see what it said on the top floor. Escape pod launch bay. Sorry, someone came to the room even though I had already said that you can't actually. But, you know, I'm doing a thing right now. Oh well. I'm gonna try and get back there actually.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I feel
he
like there's
entered the
more
door
there.
on his left.
I feel like there's more to do there.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, that's...
Here's the door, just go.
That's fine, I can still try the other thing. Actually, there's several things I can try here. There are several things I could try here, such as...
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why
Didn't even
did
think about that
Stanley
being an
do
option.
that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Yeah? Unfortunately, I did get spoiled on this one, so... Oh, wait, nothing's happening.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
Yeah,
This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the
Yeah, I'm gonna
edge
press
of
the
my
button now,
seat.
dude. Oh, he wouldn't let me.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Incredible. Simply incredible.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Will I? What if I press the button again?
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to
Not
go
one
back
bit.
up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
I think it's the boss's office, dude.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
Oh my god.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Oh my god. This is so good.
Okay,
Oh my
I'm
God.
ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
Oh my god. This is great. This fills me with so much life.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
I truly am the best, aren't I?
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
Yeah.
How did I not anticipate it?
Exactly.
I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I
Yeah.
had no frame of reference to even
It's all new.
anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Yeah, I feel like according to this flowchart, it seems like I have gotten almost everything at this point. That being said, there's still clearly more on this one. It looks like on the second, looks like there's stuff here, yeah.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
Yeah.
But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it
yes.
seems like nowadays the
Slow and
only
steady.
thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started.
That's what people want.
Where's the tension?
Give the
Where's
people
the
what they
trust
want.
in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters?
Yeah, you're right.
Why
These people
aren't
just
we
don't
given
appreciate
time to
the
imagine
simpler
the
things in life these days.
surprises, to have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal?
Yeah.
This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
Boy, is it, man.
And
I
it's really
agree.
all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to.
Yeah, who
We're
wants
being fed
that?
such unimaginative drivel all
Oh, yeah,
the
of course.
time, and we all
Absolutely.
know it. Which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley.
Maybe that's fair. Maybe I shouldn't be my adoring public.
This is the kind of gesture
I'm
that
very
might leave a
impactful.
tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good.
I'm impactful. Good. Here we are.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Oh my god. Stanley. Oh my god. World peace, baby.
Yes, here it is, just through this door.
What did I say? World's first sentient machine. Oh, well, that seems like a big deal.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling, and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
You know what, man? I've been waiting my whole life for this. Whoa! Well, it appears we are back.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
Yeah, what if?
No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now,
Yeah,
Stanley
I
thought
agree.
to himself, is to wait.
In complete
Nothing
agreement,
will
man.
hurt me.
Absolutely.
Nothing will break me. In here I
Nothing will
can
break
be
me.
happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive.
They will.
Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer.
Crazy.
Here it comes.
Oh. I guess that's the whole thing. Alright, let's check the list. Let's see what else we have or haven't done. Right, okay, so there's one... There's apparently one if you jump off of the roof.
Outside and perhaps rain
No, the
started.
roof. If you jump...
If it did, it stopped shortly after.
If you manage to find a way into the
Stanley hoped
pit
that he would one day see weather.
near the end. And there's one if you can
Stanley came
jump
to a
off
set
of
of two
the
open doors.
riding
He entered the door on the
elevator,
left.
like the fuck is it called? Like the elevator that goes left to right, right? I don't know what you'd call that. Like the
Yet there
warehouse
was not a
elevator.
single person here either.
So let's try
Feeling a
that.
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
So this time... Oh yeah, there's also something to do with, there's also something to do with, how do I put this? Something to do with the light bulb switch. So I need to get
Stanley walked straight ahead
that
through the
somehow.
large door that read Mind Control Facility.
So I need to find a way to press this button. I need to find a way to like go through there and
The
then get
lights
back to the
rose on an
game.
enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Or
Stanley
do this.
thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find
Haha.
out? Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
I did?
Welcome. You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter, acting very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours, so here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates.
It does.
Isn't that what you crave? New content?
It is new
Always
content.
more content, more content, more,
Feed it to me.
more.
You are the
And I'm here to
machine.
give it to you.
Good.
I'm here to make it seem like
It's your
we
job.
really covered every nook and cranny of the game.
You did.
With secrets and Easter eggs.
Good
How
job.
about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for
Incredible.
this section.
Now my sense
You
of
won't
accomplishment
hear
is very
it anywhere
high.
else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Yes.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the
Yes.
catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job,
This is the
you
best.
did it. Good job, you 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 did it.
That was incredible. All right.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What
What would it
next?
mean?
What next? What
Stanley
next? What
decided
next?
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's see. Okay. Hmm. Okay, we are. So the main ones that I have not gone through just yet. Let's see. Sure, okay. So we did that one, we did that one, we did that one. We did the not Stanley, we did the apartment. The only things that I see on here is just the cold feet stuff. But there's also still stuff
Stanley
on
stood
the...
for a long time in one spot.
I will get to
It's
you
part of
in
the
a
game.
minute,
He
sir.
likes to see how long he can go without dying. So far, he's doing excellent. And
so-
if he just stays right where he is, I'm sure he'll keep up that good momentum.
Just to
Let's
keep...
observe the genius at work.
Oh, what a prick. Just to keep score for a second, hold on, let me Google Stanley Parable, because there's one that I think is a quote-unquote real ending that I would like to check. I just want to see how to do that exactly. No, sorry, I don't want to see this in the Ultra Deluxe version. I want this from 8 years ago. Let's see. So it goes down there. Interesting, so it is something he does when he goes to the back. How does he do the rest of it then? Huh. How did he actually do that thing I just saw him do? Okay. On the flowchart, cargo, death, multiple varieties of death. For the one I'm trying to check, wait before going up. Oh, just wait before going up. Oh, okay. So there's 3 things we can check then.
When Stanley came
let's
to a
do
set
the
of two
easiest
open
ones
doors,
first.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I did not.
Stanley was so
So
bad
do
at
that.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
And-
5 years ago. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
I did.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
And that's the powerful ending. But there is actually one mild variation of that.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo?
Sorry,
He could
is
no
there-
longer recall.
There's something
No matter how
in one of
hard
the
Stanley
ending
looked,
things
he
mentions
couldn't
something
find
about a
trace
bucket.
of his co-workers.
And I don't know if the bucket seems completely optional, but also I'm not sure. So I'm just kind of looking around in these earlier areas. I don't know if it's actually gonna come up in any meaningful way. Off this way
Stanley
again.
came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Alright.
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
So we're gonna go on here, let it start, and then immediately fall.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his
This
death.
is mainly the same.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Alright. So, we've established
All of
that.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There is, of course, also an ending if I, sit on the baby for 4 hours, but
When Stanley
I
came
think
to a
I'll
set
be
of 2 open doors, he entered the
just
door and behaved.
okay watching that one elsewhere. I think I'll make it.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
I
up
think
to
I'll
his
be
boss's
just
office.
fucking
Coming to a
okay.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Maybe it's in here because it's a bathroom. No, it's not. Okay, fair enough. All right, walk this way. Go in the room.
Here's the door. Just go.
Just get the fuck out. Just get the fuck out.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights
So we're gonna press the
rose
buttons,
in an enormous room packed
and then we
with
need to get
television
back
screens.
here. I'm going to assume
What
it's just a matter
horrible
of waiting.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
And now wait.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Open. Apparently you just wait. Okay, yeah, it is. Just wait long enough. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh my god. Can you please? High resolution figure texture. Yeah. You never go secret. Woo! Oh yeah, it's gone. William hides the best secrets. Oh my god. Gogo's Secret Rangers. Faithfully ported secret 2022. Ah! Secret of the year every year. Secrets mode engaged.
No, he refused to believe.
I don't think there's anything more beyond that. Yeah, I'm looking at the, yeah, you know, man, I am looking at the flowchart. Okay, so this flowchart is actually kind of nice because it labels things that don't stop the game as orange, and things that would qualify as an ending because it resets it as a red, which is good. So Yeah, let's quickly gaze over all the written versions of all these. So the right door stuff, apartment ending, not Stanley ending. We did that. That's the phone one where we unplug it. Zending. So Zending is in the game, but Zending is actually the one with the starry dome and the jumping off the staircase. That was actually Zending. It's the quite dark one. Yeah, and then the game's ending, which I think when I first read that out loud to myself, I thought, it's like the game's ending. No, it's like it's the one with the. Originally, you went to Portal and Minecraft and Half-Life, but no, now it's. Oh God, what was the first one? It was. Yeah, gosh, shit. What was the first game? It was something in Rocket League. What was before Rocket League? What was it? It's something. I think it might be something else I didn't play. Um, Rocket League and shit. What was it? Huh. It was Firewatch. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Oh, sorry. Actually, I think I misread this. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's more stuff here. Art. Yeah, the art ending. Do what you would do to get the game ending. Yeah, when you get the baby, play it for 2 hours. A puppy will open, doubling the difficulty and forcing you to take care of the baby and the puppy. Oh, that's hilarious. And then, the essence of the fun. Alright, we'll talk to you. Yeah, okay, I see. Okay. Now here's the thing. I need to quickly. Okay, so here's the issue, right? Is I'm looking at the thing and I actually don't know what is because clearly I'm looking at it. I'm looking at a. I don't want to look at the Ultra Deluxe flowchart, but I think there is a chance that what is left is not all that much.
All of his co-workers were gone.
We'll
What
have to
could it
see.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I
Perhaps he had
The
simply
problem
missed
is
the
I don't
memo.
necessarily want to stop if I think I'll actually get to the end. It's 7:20 now. I do have time, so let's just look at these for a second. Climb up the boxes near the entrance of the warehouse. Oh yeah. Okay, that actually is something. Yeah, the art ending, we're not getting that.
When
I don't have
Stanley
an
came
extra
to the
4
set of two
hours.
open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to
Boxes
stop
near
by
the
the
entrance to
employee
the
lounge
warehouse.
first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Okay. It was okay.
But
That's
eager to
funny.
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, it might actually be
Stanley
less
was so
stuff than I
bad at
thought it
following
was, which is
directions,
fine.
it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Climb the boxes. These boxes. Boxes near the entrance to the warehouse. No, not quite. These ones? These boxes? Jumping down onto a ledge. Access a small vent. These boxes? That's the vent. How does one get up there? Yeah, no, actually, how? Or you could do that. That works. Okay. Vent ending.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten
Wait
path
a
that it seemed
minute.
the office had begun so far.
Oh, sorry, hold on. My cat is meowing, and I think he wants back in. 1 second. Yeah, he was outside the door trying to get back in. Okay. All right.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a
Not
silly and
really.
trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each
Oh,
and
well, you
every
know.
time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate
Hey there,
storytelling.
buddy.
It must be so simple to be you.
You just
Life
wait
being an
for it. I'm
unending waterfall
sorry.
of surprise.
I only locked him out because mom's having guests over, and she kind of made it seem like she wanted him out there for it. So I figured, okay, well, he'll hang out with other people, but no, he just wants to hang out with his daddy. Thank you. Oh, he's such a sweet boy. Gives many kisses. Oh, thank you. I love you too, buddy. Aw, I love you too. I'm sorry. I thought you'd be happy out there with seeing new people for a bit. There you go. Okay. Come here. Come sit with me. Oh, okay. Not quite right on me, I guess.
And
That's fine.
delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Oh, okay. Apparently that's it. Pre-two doors endings. Cowards ending. Close the door. Yeah, okay. Oh, we did that. Out of map. Yes or no. Serious ending. In Steam, type the console. Okay, that's console. That's a console codes ending, so we're definitely not getting that one. Yeah, I see. Oh, if you would do any form of cheat, he sends you to the serious room. Since you've been there for 100 billion years. Sent to the room, but this time you were sentenced to infinity years. Cheats again, third time. Abandon the player to begin searching for a more serious table. Aw. Whiteboard ending, sometime when the game starts and resets. Sometimes when the game starts/restarts, the office is all bluish. When this occurs, you can open room 426. Interesting. I don't remember. I'm only reading this one out loud because I don't think that's happened. More like an Easter egg. I see. Okay. Well, I don't think that's something. Well, hold on. Sorry, again, people visiting, and I can't just... I did say that I was doing something, but they're not going to explain it, and I can't just say, get out, so... let's see. You know what? Let's humor the game for a minute. Let's sometimes it says sometimes the office is bluish. So let's refresh like 10 times. See if we can get bluish office. What are you doing, buddy? You checking a computer? You just checking a computer out? I don't know what constitutes bluish, but I don't think I've seen anything that looks quite like that. That still looks like normal office. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem worth it. Infinite hole ending during the sequel, and I don't think I saw that. And can usually only be achieved once. Okay, really? That's interesting. Okay, there's something in bucket endings. After completing... Okay, there's some stuff there. Okay. Well, if I read any further on those things, I think I'm just going to get blown up by actually getting spoiled. So we're gonna... Because I think I did just read a couple things I didn't want to. But I wanted to be sure that I'd actually seen everything, so...
Oh,
here we go.
new content? What does that mean, new content?
I wonder how substantial this is. Probably nothing crazy, to be honest. That being said, the game was delayed several times, so I would like to imagine it's something substantial, but we'll have to see. Don't walk across the laptop, buddy, please.
And thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Yeah?
As you may...
Hold on, I think the cat might actually want to go back out. No, he's just getting something to eat. Okay, we're good.
They know the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
That's true. It was.
After
I remember
receiving
that.
critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Yeah.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable,
More.
delighting audiences the world over.
I've seen none of it yet. Well, I've seen a little bit of it, but still.
Please step inside and see what
New
thrilling
content
adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Okay, let's actually get off that Wikipedia and just kind of enjoy the ride for a bit, because I don't want to get spoiled on more stuff that he said. Just give me a quick minute to look at something.
Very excited to see the...
Whoops. Feel free to skim ahead, because, yeah, the cat's being a cat. Yeah, let's see. Oh god, just stop doing this to me, computer. Just skim through this shit. Okay, good, finally. Okay.
thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I'm kind of low-key scared the joke is gonna be we didn't add anything.
Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's
You know what I
just
mean?
the beginning of a
Like,
mesmerizing
I wonder if the
adventure.
joke is that we didn't add anything, actually.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I'm also ready. And also kind of afraid that it's going to be rather insubstantial.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if the... oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Oh.
All right. All right, let's see.
Jump circle.
The jump circle?
Oh? I'm allowed to jump. Yeah, I'm in the circle, I'm allowed to jump. Oh my god. Here it comes. Oh, I'm out of jumps. Oh, it wasn't telling me how many jumps I had to do, it was telling me my remaining jumps.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Oh my god.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Now
Hey,
with over
buddy.
1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Alright. I'm scared by what this could be. We'll find out together. Oh my god.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be
This is
kidding
incredible.
me. You see, Stanley?
Ow! Why are you biting me? What are you doing?
This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test trophy, please ignore." What quality
That is
assurance
true.
department signed
I
off
did
on
say
this?
that, I saw that.
I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content.
I think you may have,
We could never
yeah.
have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
Yeah.
No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me, having a great time together like always.
Yeah.
What do you say, friend?
Yeah. Um. Real quick, I'm just gonna scroll up, and I'm just gonna take a look at something so that I can sort of try and wrap my brain around this. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Huh. Okay. Okay. There is some shit that's gonna happen here. I don't know how much I want to do of this tonight, though.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
I
I want to
feel
show
like
you something.
we're gonna let this play out once, and then we're gonna come back tomorrow. You know, because I would like to save a decent amount of stuff for them. But but there's that part of it. It's like I need to at least kind of know
You
what I'm
remember
getting
how cheap
into.
and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got
Yes.
me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers
God.
won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Holy shit! What is this? What is this?
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh my god.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap PlayStation port? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
This is Stanley Parable 2013, oh my god. Collector's edition. Audience award. I bet that's actually a real award they got. British Academy of Poetry. Interesting. Wait, what does that say? The Last of Us! It says The Last of Us! And they taped the Stanley Parable over it. Oh my god, that's incredible. Pressurized gas. Oh, that's pretty good. Because it happened. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. It is impossible to get this achievement. Creator surprisingly down to earth. Nominee. Story, oh my god. Fucking Stanley dead on the pavement.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Oh my god.
James Stephanie Sterling writes,
Oh wow!
We're so many
They didn't
games
dead name her
that aspire to
too!
be more than games end up less than any form of art.
Oh my god, he's actually doing a fucking Stephanie Sterling impression. I think that's really cool. I mean, obviously it's not like I expected them to dead name her, right? But it's like, because the article wasn't actually, it wouldn't have said that back then. They would have had to actually know. They would have actually had to know enough about that person today to not just look at the review and go, you know. I mean, sure, it's not like James Stephanie Sterling is like hard to be aware of. In fact, they're quite loud. Just, you know, it just means they cared. It's nice.
Stanley Parable strive.
Would have been very easy to just stay in their thing, make their game, and not be very aware of that person.
And then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand
my
and all-encompassing
God.
the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk.
Specifically 3!
A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh, these guys get it. That's incredible. Oh my god, that's so fucking good. Could have been so easy to say 4, but no, they knew it was up. They decided to be correct. The end is never the end. Literally anything. Sneak on salesman bounce. Oh my god.
Here's another moving passage,
Rubber
this time
textures.
from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of
Oh my
choice in
fucking
games,
God.
and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
Can I, like... You can get in there? Is there things in there? The serious room. Oh, that's the hacker room. Which I guess you can't get to on consoles, so they put it there so you can see it. I guess that leaves. There doesn't seem to be another direction to go in.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
1 second.
Oh no, oh God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Probably not, actually. Steam reviews are very evil. Oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
Fuck
I'm trying to
Lydia.
be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
So I got, I when I glimpsed, it looks like there is a reason to do every ending again. So that will give me a feeling of, like, I'll be able to do something with the next stream, you know?
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy?
What's
Stanley?
preachiness?
I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy.
Fuck,
Honestly, you can.
these Steam reviews are getting me on the narrator
It's actually
side.
quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
This one's positive. What about that
What
one?
an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Oh.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
There's no other way to go. Okay.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Skip button.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. What if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record? Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto.
Bro.
I do anything for the customer, Stanley.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah?
a skip button we shall have.
You'd cheap out for anybody?
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for. And
I'm good.
very proud to have delivered.
You've earned it.
No more
You had to
listening
sit
to
through
me
that.
rambling
It
on and
sucked.
on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices.
Oh, he's looping now.
And
Okay.
therefore... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
Yeah?
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their pressurized gas review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on how exactly pressurized gas works. Perhaps that would have been a smart thing. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Yeah?
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
There's no door
It's
anymore.
not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away. Stanley, please don't push the button again.
Oh my God.
It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Oh, I thought the button was gone
I've
too.
looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
Oh my God.
Goodness, I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Oh my god.
Or 2 weeks? I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening.
Yeah?
I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence.
Sorry,
without
bro.
action.
What? Fucking fire alarm.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires.
Has it been... Well, actually, you know what? I wonder if this is a thing where it's meant to express that 10 years have passed, and it is in fact 2022 now.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Okay. Bro? If the walls could just collapse a little faster. If you could just give me, like, a solid foothold, we can work with that. Oh my god. Oh my god, it all went away again. What is out there? Why is he getting more horror soundy? What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh. Bro. Bro. Well, this is quite a change of pace. Oh. Oh.
All of his co-workers were
Yeah.
gone. What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content. If I hit begin fresh, what happens?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content. Okay. Okay. I have no idea how much or little will be beyond this door. Therefore, now that I am in a place where I can assuredly quit out and then presumably load back in, I hope, dear God. Well, actually, now I better fucking make sure, huh? Okay, well, that's the same, so that's a good sign.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Now that we're in a place where things seem to be at a reset point. Yeah, see? Okay, so now we can stop for today. Yeah, I think we really can actually stream the rest of this, honestly. I think we can. What a start. We did make it to the new content. I don't know how extensive it's going to be. That being said, I got an inkling from a chart that I looked at just a little longer than I probably should have, to be honest. But I needed to know that it was like a substantial amount of stuff. There is going to be a reason to revisit all of the other endings, so that'll be enough to find worth in a second stream, as far as I'm concerned. So, yeah. That was the Stanley Parable. It was 5 hours of the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I did not think I was going to stream this long, and I also didn't think that I was going to, I didn't think I was going to have this much stuff to go through. Yeah, now that we've brushed up a little against the new content, I'm fascinated by what is going to happen next. And we got just a tiny taste. I'm sure the second stream will be shorter than this. But there's a part of me that kind of wishes I could have had all of the new stuff in one stream. But I think this way we get a little taste of it, and that's valuable. So we are good. We are fucking good and ready, and I'm so excited for more of this. So yes, we're gonna stream more of this tomorrow. I am super fucking excited because this is just getting good. I'm gonna go eat, do some other stuff. I have some obligations to some other people tonight, and yeah. See you later, because yeah, God, this is something special once again. I feel like we still have a lot of crazy to come. So, yeah. All right, off we go. Bye bye.